Hello, good evening. Hello. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone is having a chill Sunday. Stress-free Sunday, I hope. A little bit late tonight because I was making things. I was composing music, and it takes a little bit of time sometimes to compose things. So a little bit of time. Alrighty. Let's play some No Man's Sky. Slowly waking up. Honestly, feels like that's been me all week. Slowly waking up. Good to see you, Fermi, Ara, Bicep, Shaky. Nice to see everyone. I heard there was a new expedition, so I want to go and do it. Can I see you? I can indeed see you. I can indeed see you. Can you see me? I am perceiving you. I am perceiving all of you. Let's have a look and see what this is. Expedition 18, Relics. Ah. Cool. Why not? Let's go straight into it. Straight into it. No faffing around. Straight into it. An exhibition about you? Oh no. Initialize. So what sort of planet are we on? There are random flowers. It seems like a bit of a desert planet. There are a few cacti, I think. Ooh, there's dissonance. Dessert. No. Oh, we've got an uwu gun? Our multi-tool looks uwu. Look at it. Looks like it's got rabbit ears. Or cat ears or something. How can I zoom in? See, look, see? We've got a pink, funny pink gun. Interesting creature. Space worms. Oh, it is very cold apparently. Where is our ship? If we aren't careful, we're going to become a relic. I need to find some sodium. Otherwise I'm going to freeze. At least that'll be a cool relic. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sundays consisted of being in sensory nightmare territory. Been so much fun. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that indeed. My Sunday's been lots of sleeping in. Still recovering a little bit. Got a little bit of a post-sickness cough, which is a little bit annoying. So, can't do very much about it, unfortunately. But I did some audio stuff today, made some music. Did some editing. That's pretty much all I've really done today. Had a scheduled power outage to work in the neighborhood. Had to go and touch grass for 4 hours. Oh dear. Did you survive touching grass? Hopefully you didn't get sunburned. Well, you are here. True. Very true. Now let's see if we can activate the thing here. Oh, there's 2 of them here. We can extract them. Huh. Well, I need some of this then. Oh. Oh. Wait, can I... Oh no, it's fine. Oh, I can't grab that one. What was that noise? Thought I heard something big. Ooh, that's big. Oh, I can't get that one. Damn. Okay, I wonder if we've got enough for the thing over here. Where are you? Feed lost circuits. The 8th. Okay. The 4th. Still don't really know what that means, but... Now, where is my ship? Oh, there's a animal over there. Interesting looking creature. I cannot scan this. Let me scan it. There we go. Now, where is my... Oh, animal. Where is my ship? Ah, discovered 6 new species. Well, that's one done. But my ship... Ah, that's my starship. It's on the other side of this hill. Oh, it's over here. Interesting. Ow. Hello, Frosty. I am feeling a lot better than I was earlier in the week, but I've got a little bit of a latent cough. So every now and then I kind of have to pause for a second and just have a little bit of a cough, you know, which always seems to happen after I've had a cold. Not during a cold, but after I've had the cold. It's just a random cough that just appears. It's a little bit annoying, but otherwise, not too bad. Can you redeem cough? Probably not, because that would be completely involuntary of me. Imagine having a cough redeem. Please take 2 minutes to just cough. Guess who also has a cold now? No, Spork! Oh no. Well, you know, at least you got your cold after your holiday. If you had have got a cold during your holiday, that would have just been horrible. I hope you get better soon. I have nothing to give this person. That would have sucked. Exactly. Oh, 720. Here we go. Zero dot. Excellent work, Maya. Excellent work. Alright, Signature's unusual broadcast on an antiquated bandwidth, but the signature is identifiable. The Galactic Paleology Society. Sure. Must have picked it up either on the flight back or at the shops in the days after. It's always difficult to try and trace, and that's why I was so confused with mine, because the only time I'd gone outside was when I went to the supermarket. So I thought, hang on a minute. Hang on. Where on earth did I get this from? Because I don't feel like I went near anyone at the supermarket. Unless someone touched something and I must have touched the same thing or something happened like that. Which is annoying. But, yeah, no idea. Hoping it's gone before Christmas even starts. So far, it's been 4 days of a sore throat with a little congestion. Oh no. People touch a lot of stuff there, yeah. Truly. Oh, alright, so what is this person saying? Whole lot of words, bring, collect, bones, earn. Alright. So we need to gather bones. Sure. We are going to be a bone collector, apparently. Paleology Society. Yippee. Alright, phase 1. Definitely found myself not picking up touching items unless I'm going to buy it since COVID. Yeah. The way that I interact with, like, public life has completely changed since the pandemic. I won't touch things unless I need them, sort of thing, you know? Just turn the music slightly down. There we go. Seen plenty of grubby people and things at the supermarket, and not just their pricing or how they treat the workers. Oh no. Alright. Collect ancient artifacts. Let's grab this one too. Homemade egg and mayo sangers are the best. I had some hot chip just before stream. Literally just as we were going live, I was eating some hot chip because I needed a little bit of a snack. Right, we've got to collect an ancient artifact, report to the GPS field office, collect a complete fossil, defeat an ancient guardian, assemble an avian skeleton. Interesting. Please don't, please don't nickname me like that. Hello, but please don't nickname me like that. I don't like pet names. Alright, I think we go for an ancient artifact first. Hello, Aqua, welcome on in. YouTube, yeah. Now, I've got to remember. Ancient artifacts. So let's take off for a minute. that beacon that I was supposed to go to? Let me have a look. Where is my log? From buried ruins. How am I meant to find buried ruins? Is a distress beacon over that way? Maybe we go there first and see what's over here. Oh, it's a ship and another ship already. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we got. So we got a weird sort of vertical ship. So what is this? Lucent pillar. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. You know what? I'll claim it. Why not? Mine now. Stress beacon. So this is going to say search for signs of life. Okay, cool. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, there's a thing. Buried technology. Wait, do I have a... I do. Huh. Cool. Alright. Where are we looking at? There's an unknown building over that way, which I think I might want. Now, this thing here has most things working. Ah, personal refiner, excellent. That's useful. And radiation protection. Straight away. Boom. Good to go. What else do we need? I think this might be another floaty rock planet, I think. Is this a floaty rock? It is a floaty rock. Weird floaty rock planet. Another father ship. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Crystal Father. I don't know why there are all these ships like that. Curious. Very curious. Buried technology. I want this. Give. Oh. Oh, it's one of these silly ones. Where it's not actually where it is. For some reason. And it's just silly. I don't think I can claim that. Oh well. It's fine, I don't need it. Kind of want to go back into this. Yeah, we'll go with this camera view again. Put that in my inventory. See what we can get. Oh, is that a... That's one of those mirror things down there. These creatures are so funny looking. They look kind of almost like anteaters in some ways. Kind of like anteaters. This one. All right. Now. Hang on. Install teleporter receiver. Craft antimatter. I actually need to do this though. Ancient artifacts from buried ruins. Need to find some buried ruins. Rockhound. Oh, that's me. That is me to a T. I love rocks. Rocks are great. Big fan of rocks. And we just got an advanced mining thing, I think. Yeah? Is it? Is it here? No. Wait, where was it? Or did I already pick it up? Oh no, I did. Advanced mining. Sure, why not? Ooh, chromatic metal. Didn't realize these had chromatic metal. 2 of them, no less. Interesting. Ooh, what's this? Probably get some carbon actually, now that I think about it. Pure ferrite. Oh, that might be useful too at some point. Grab some of this as well. I really do need to go and get myself some anti-cough mixture, I think. I went to see if I had some left earlier, and I had the tiniest little bit, which is probably not enough for a proper dose. It's not really doing that much. So, I need to find other buildings, it seems. Something like that. Maybe we go for a little bit of a flight. Helpy McHelpisa. Oh my god, what a name. Oh, there's a building over here. Oh, accidentally misjudged the height of my vehicle. Oh, we've got... Okay. This might be our first fight. I think this will be our first fight. Getting into a bit of a fight here, I reckon. Ow. We'll see how we go. For some reason I can't see their health bars, which is a bit weird. Usually I can. Try and avoid them a little bit. Oh, there's another one over there. I didn't see that one over there. See, I can see some of them now. I don't understand why I couldn't see that earlier. Who's attacking me now? Oh no, the tiny baby ones. Swarm multiplying. Oh no. See if I can do some damage to it. That did a lot of damage. one's dead. Stay still. Don't move. Where from? It's getting attacked from the side. Oh, hello. Where's the other one? Where now? Where from? Oh, hello. There you are. Wait, where'd it go? I can't see it. Okay. I think we're good. Oh god. It's right there. Gotta shoot its legs. Pretty sure that's the weak spot. Right, there's another one down. I think this might give me a location to go to, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Swarm is hunting. Ah, they're over here. Oh my gosh, stop. I'm gonna take out the healers first. That is the main aim to start with. Without dying. Oh god. Don't shoot me. That's scary. Where'd they go? Surely there's more around. Oh, there we go. Whew. Okay. Dissonance spike detected, which gives us a fancy ship. So that's something. That is something at least. I think I destroyed all of those barrels, didn't I? Yep. Oh, hello. They're tame now. Very good. Let's go find this ship. Also, I've got an upgrade module, which we'll put here. I don't know if that does anything. I'm gonna have one of my vapor drops, my little vapor drop candy things to try and see if it'll help soothe my throat a little. Oh, that's so far away. Little treat, exactly. Exactly. Ooh, there's a lot of water over there. Very tasty. It is a... what is it? Butter menthol lozenge flavour. It's very yummy. Very yummy. So what do we got? What have we got? Rusted metal. Forgotten Moons of Korvax Prime. 4th. Flameborn. Pugneal. So we're going to need Radiant Shard, Inverted Mirror, and a Harmonic Brain again. Only when you started the expedition, I was wondering how long it will take you until you are going to start some Sentinel War. Pretty much immediately, right? Nothing like a little Sentinel War as a treat. Let's see. Ah, it's down here. Someone's been playing Enshrouded. Pretty sure there are closer ones than that. Thought I saw one over here somewhere. Or not? Come on, let me analyze the animal. Here we go. Is there not a closer one? Fine. Go to the one over here. Wait, how far away is that? Oh, 500. Maybe we fly instead. Hey, I do want to go that way. I want to go this way. I don't want to walk into the silly things here. Oh, uprooting. Well, I didn't know that was a thing, did I? I do enjoy how it just, you know, we get all these little achievements that I don't even know exist until I get them. And it's just boom, done. Set a man on fire and he's warm to life. Oh my gosh, shaking. Wait, where is it? Ah, it's just there. Yoink. Oh, I've got to actually fight in the air now. Wonderful. It's fine. It's totally fine. Do not hunt me. I am merely doing some mining. Don't mind me. Ow. Mind your own business. Mind your own business, robot. I'm just trying to do my own thing. Naturally. I really don't have that much, do I? It's very purple, I've decided. Very purple planet. At least maybe it is just when it's sunsetting. From the sky it looks very purple. Where'd you go? Yeah, that's right. Let me land, let me land, let me land. Oh, come on. I was just about to land and you had to spawn in another 2 of them. This is just rude. They can't even fly properly. Which is zooming around in circles. They're not even a good shot. Let me land. Please, 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 please. My goodness. I just want to learn languages and other things. Except knowledge. Present brain. Alright, we got what we needed. That's that done. We can get away. That'd be great. So I don't need another thing. We'll just walk very slowly. Ooh, cactus. Wait, I don't think I can grab these, can I? I don't think I've got a gauntlet or something. I think I need a gauntlet for these, don't I? From memory? Oh no, I need something else. Oh no, I can grab it now. There we go. They're baiting. No longer looking for me. I am free. Free to pillage. Get all these funny little cacti as a little treat. I think that's it. Yep. We got all of them. Oh. Hazardous flora again. Yeah. Ow. What was this? I think I needed to go over here somewhere. What's that? Oh, that is. Oh. Sure. Hand over multi-tool. Hey, give me a different one. Compare. You know what? I'll take it for free. Why not? Can I sell anything? Oh, nothing valuable yet, do I? Harmonic... No, I want to keep the harmonic brain. Blueprints? Advanced mining laser. But I've already got an advanced mining laser, I think. On my other one. Not this one, this one. Memories of Thought. Versus... What is the other one I had? What is this one? Dazzling Atmosphere Balancer. Ah. Maybe what I need to do is store technology. We'll store that technology as well. If I can. I cannot. Requested operation unavailable. Interesting. Surely I can do it now. Store technology. Enriched carbon. Got a few valuable looking things there, I think. Can I sell them? Maybe I can sell those components. Give me a little bit of money to start with, sort of thing. Not much, but it's something, you know? We'll go store that as well. And then I can switch to this one, which means I need to put these in, like so. Do that. Then what's this one? Barrel ionizer. Oh, it's already installed. Hey, I should be able to sell that then, shouldn't I? No, maybe not. That's fine. Rusted metal. Hello, Rakahedron. Come on in. Alright. So I should... Do I have everything I need? Not quite, I don't think. We got a couple of things. I think there's still some stuff I need to get. Hello? Where'd the ship go? What the fuck? Why did my ship disappear? That was weird.
Technology recharge.
Why is it now up on top of this thing here? That's so weird. That doesn't make any damn sense.
Technology repaired.
What the fuck? I don't get what's going on. That's so dumb. I don't understand what just happened. Like, I think I just lost that ship because it just flew away and crashed or something. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC take a ship like that. That is the weirdest glitch I've ever seen. Someone stole my ship that I was claiming. Happens when the ship is close to a building with NPCs. Well, I don't think it was. The ship was just down here. Did I press the claim button? I didn't even get a chance to. It just took the ship away from me. I didn't even get a chance to do it. I didn't get a chance to do anything. It just took the ship. It's like it doesn't exist anymore. It's just gone. I've just lost all of the stuff that I just tried to put into it. That's a real pain in the ass. That's really shit. That's a stupid bug. Why would it do that? I'm really annoyed by that. I wanted that ship. Reload the restore point? I don't think it's going to work because I don't have the I mean, I could try, but I can try and see, but it's 2 minutes ago. We'll see. That's a stupid bug. Really stupid bug. Yeah. Like now the ship is over there. So at least let's put the ship back. But is it going to take it away from me again? That is the question. See, there's no buildings or anything around. See, I didn't even get a chance to compare it or anything like that. Like, I want it. And it's worth a lot more than my current one. But it just it took it away from me. Just very, very rude. Totally not cool. Very uncool. Put all this away. Don't know why it would do that. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I've got my ship back now. So everything is fine. It's all good. It's fine. Nothing happened. Let me make sure I've got everything here. Take all this way. Yep. So silly.
Technology recharge.
Now we got a super fast ship. Yippee. Okay. Okay. So. New reward. Supreme Toxic Protection. That's useful. Let's go into space for a bit. Now, where is the space station? Let's go visit the space station. Now, can I do... Ah, there we go. Begin. Just give me 1 sec. Alright. Dock with the space station. Ooh, I like the color scheme of this place. Looks really nice. Very nice. Ancient artifacts. Specific charts. Relic of an ancient civilization. Yes, I want one of those. Artifact detected. An ancient plaque. Ooh, this is interesting. Giant rings and giant mushroom looking things. Wow. That's so trippy. Ashes of the Vikine. Knowledge of the past. Historical data, that's what we want. Let's go get it. "20 seconds. Time to go mining. Time for a little bit of mining. Oh, I need a different thing. Hang on. No, I need... Nope, stop. This. So that I can go store like that. And then we can do that. Now, I wonder if this is going to all take wiring loom. Lots of wiring loom, it seems.
Technology recharging.
Oh, it's a low gravity planet. Okay. Ancient key. Gravitino ball. Oh, and we get in trouble for doing that. Always get in trouble for stealing a Gravitino ball. They need to be less sensitive about their Gravitino ball. Counterpoint. I defeat you all. Not ideal. This coughing is getting annoying.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Uh-oh. It's not ideal. Okay, that's gonna spawn the big boss.
Light support power low.
Coffee is getting it? No. I don't think coffee could ever get annoying.
Sentinel
I love my coffee. If I stand near its feet, it won't be able to attack me. Not easily. Why is that going straight through it? What's going on? Come on. Don't know why that was going right through it. That was weird. That was relatively easy. Relatively easy. Finally. Finally. Sentinel nest detected. Terrain manipulator. Coffee is annoying when it doesn't taste good though. True. It does make the world go round sometimes. Gosh, we're so floaty. Another Gravitino ball for the collection. Oh, there's a downstairs. There is, in fact, a downstairs. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And that should be an achievement. There we go. Dug up 1 artifact. Mission done so far. Oh, there's things over there. Grab those. Grab that. So, that one's done. Report to the GPS field office. Sure. Wherever that is. What do we got? Scatter blaster unit. I can't install that. I don't have room. Unfortunately.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Also I need to fix that up. There we go. Glassy theropod wings. Oh, we're in a binary star system? Very nice. Now. We have to bring proof. But before we do that, I'm gonna go visit this sentinel pillar. Been sent to the office. I'm in trouble. No, I didn't do anything. I swear I did nothing wrong. I am good. I am good. I have been good.
Hostile scan detected.
Access logs, cool. What are we gonna do? Return to main controls. Shut down their forces. Give me some weapon technology. Pillar of War. Look, I'll take it for free, but it's not that good. Cool. We'll double check this. See how that goes. Also, I just saw something off in the distance. Where was it? Was it... There it is. Okay. So, we have now done most of the things, I think. A lot of things to go. Alright. So, we will report to the office. Reporting to the science office. Away we go. Which is over here. The Dig, Part 1. Bring proof of your excavation ability to the Galactic Paleology Society. A foggy planet this is, apparently. Then we need to complete a fossil, defeat an ancient guardian. That shouldn't be too difficult. And then reassemble an avian skeleton. Wait, in the right spot? I don't think we're in the right spot. Slightly off. Let's see. Can I gather this? Can I gather that? Don't think I can gather that, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, what is that pink thing? 10 new plants. I just fed a random animal. That is a really tiny animal, actually. Look how tiny that is. Like a little bird. Funny little bird. This way. Ow. Running into native flora. Ah, here it is. Oh. Ancient bones. You are a new worker. Good. Many of you here, friend, you have for us. Show artifact. They smile approvingly. Excellent. Discarded dirt. I will take all their dirt. Now, I think we needed avian, didn't we? Which is interesting. We might not have the stuff at the moment for it, but that's fine. Ah. Fossils. My starship is over here. Stegosaurus. Giant Stegosaurus. They wanted to give me a prize, exactly. Ancient bones. Oh, there's so many bones here. Oh. Oh, that one attacked it. That one is a predator, actually. Strange. Alright. What do we got? Let's have a look. Reward. New building part. Avian fossil display. Interesting. Collect to complete a fossil. You need to defeat an ancient guardian. Somewhere. What's that? Juicy grub. Oh, there's a vigilant stone over that way. Ow. Time to start a fight with these vigilant stones, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh, did I not get it? Ancient bone. Is there another ancient bone somewhere? Another fossil bed over this way. Guardians awaken. Do not disturb. I disagree. I want to disturb. There we go. Now I can get these in peace. People are really building things just so others can't make things. Interesting. Oh well, I can't get that one. Whatever, that's fine. Where's my ship? Alright. Got that one. Ooh. Yes. I will take those. Been toxic in a multiplayer game? Never. Right? Never. Never heard of it before. Turn the bones. Alright, where do I need to go? I don't think it was that far away. Kind of up and down. Cool. Direct help. Okay, this is what I needed, but that's fine. Collect reward. Cool. Ooh. Reverse paleobotany. Avian skeleton. Report to the second dig site. Alright, well, let's go to the second dig site then. So that is low. It's fine, I just do that. There we go. Then we go galaxy map. Nyum! It's super zoomy today. Super zoomy. Community research. Really? Interesting. Community research. Ah. Interesting. Alright, we've almost finished phase 1. Now we've got to go to the dig. Complete a few other things. What did we unlock? Personal force field. I don't know if we're going to have enough space for these. Toxic protection. There we go, we got all those things. Oh, this is a very interesting sort of red. Where'd it go? Hang on, did my mission change? It did. Why did it change? Bad. Oh, they look like giant sunflowers. Yeah, they're definitely giant sunflowers. Look at them. Sure, it's over here somewhere. Stone. It's not what we're after. Save beacon. Maybe I need to go up a little bit so I can get a bird's eye view. Scanning for the building. I have no idea who that is. No idea who Fox Mulder is. They are farmer of sunflowers. Oh, that's it there. My age is showing? Oh no. Can't seem to land. I seem unallowed to land. Why am I not allowed to land? You know what? I'm landing on this person's base. Tough luck. I've got no option. Wouldn't let me go anywhere else for some reason. For some reason I couldn't land any closer, which doesn't make any sense. Dire sunflowers. Sunflower, yeah, literally people have just gone, yep. That is named Sunflower. Ow. Okay, shows if I tell you it's more than most series today. Very much Fringe, 1.5 episodes gave up. Oh no. I don't really watch much TV nowadays. I used to watch a little bit of TV back in the day, but not anymore. Begin search. It's just a chill little guardian. They're not going to hurt me. Not at all. I've done nothing to it. Inventory full. Here we go. Don't you enjoy watching 99% of English-speaking TV these days? I just don't watch it at all, really, to be honest. I watch Twitch.tv instead. My inventory is still full. Where did I put my ship? Oh, it's so far away, isn't it? Hang on. And it's not worth it? Intriguing. Wait, what is this? Softened marrow. Interesting. Ooh. Starship upgraded to B.
Toxic protection falling.
Multi-tool is now Class A. What will this do? Multi-tool is now Class S. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Dazzling atmosphere balancer. Very good. Though, I don't think I can do anything.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So, yeah, have a look what I've got. My exosuit, put that away. Let's get... Do I have goop? I've got goop. Turning that into mold. Then we'll convert that as well. And we'll convert this. What else we got? Gosh, we got so many things. I just don't have enough room. Alright, put that away. We'll convert don't need to convert this. Also convert. Do I have anything else I can do? Yep, carbon.
Technology recharge.
Here we go. I don't think there's anything else we can do, is there? Oh, no, rusted metal. That's what I was going to do. Okay. So, I can move that over. And I think we'll move some of that, some of that, some of that. There we go. Plenty of things.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Click reward. Biped fossil display. Do that. Click reward. What else we got? So we could do the avian skeleton, biped skeleton, adopt a companion. Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. This one seems pretty straightforward. It's just going to fossil places, really. Pretty much all it seems to be. Cover and analyze buried data. That's a big ship. Ooh. Save chart. Someone might have snuck those memory fragments in my inventory. Surely you can't access other people's inventory without asking them. Surely that's not a thing, right? Because that would be annoying. Can I get this one? Don't think I need to access that thing. You can only give? That sounds problematic. Assemble a biped skeleton. Adopt companions. And then we also need to do this one. Bury data. Few details. Bury caches and other subterranean treasure. That one.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, what's this?
Units received.
Fernite.
Units received.
Alright. Is that all I needed? Analyze data. Okay. Need one more. It's that way somewhere. Failed cooking experiment? Oh no. Oh dear. What are you? Here, have some food. And you are going to be my random companion. Funny little creature. The formy. I now have adopted a formy, whatever that means. Okay, we got another one. Analyze. Just gonna get rid of that.
Units received.
Where is it? That one over there. Oh,
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
I didn't see this hole. So we got another one. Grab all those. Analyze that. So that should be that one done. Now, we can put that on there for a minute. We'll go like that. So that one's done. And this one, bite-sized. It's my 8th favorite Aussie space science captain. I am glad to be one of your favorites. How are you, Havio? Turn that into nanites. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Can I do... some of this? So we just got to do biped skeleton, avian skeleton, and we can go to the third dig site. Yum. Nothing quite like warping into a place filled with asteroids. Not great, got work I got to do, so I thank you for the background noise. Well, I hope things go okay with your work. Happy to be background noise while I do this funny little expedition. Wait. I think the right one. Gosh, these planets, this moon is very close. Bedtime, no worries, Ara. Have a good sleep for hanging out. I decided to visit an oceanic planet. True. Was a time when we did that. It was certainly a time. We got through it in the end, though. Speak to the specialist. Offer to assist. The dig. Alright. That should give us another thing. Quadruped fossil display. So, collect a complete fossil. That's fine. Quadruped. 3 photos of ground creatures. Land 7 fish. And exchange fossils with a collector. Interesting. Which means I need to get a fishing rod. Maybe we make something here. Oh, I need more chromatic metal. You know, I could always just put a random thing down here somewhere. Giant moths. Look at the giant moths. Companion register full. Rude. Unbelievable. Ooh, chromatic metal. No, I didn't. Ah, shit. I didn't mean that. Chromatic metal. Is there more chromatic metal around? Maybe I'll just mine these things and see what we get. Ah, this one. Ooh, what's this one? What is this? What do you have? Ferrite and oxygen. It's not what I want. Oh, not new. Ferrite, oxygen. Ferrite. So many of the same little things here. I need the chromatic metal one. If we can find any more. There we go.
Technology recharge.
take these anyway because sodium is useful, but I do want the chromatic metal ones. I'm not seeing enough of them. There's one. I don't think I'm mining the right thing, but it's fine. None of these are the things that I want. What are down here? Oh, hello. What are these? I wonder if there's anything down here. It is useful. Cobalt. Ooh, subterranean relics. Ooh. What are you? Are you a chromatic metal one? Silver. But you know what? I might take it anyway. Before no inventory. Oh no, we're good. It's not like these stalactites would have taken thousands of years to spawn or anything. It's totally fine. And Sean Murray. I can't place the name with the face. If I saw the face I might know, but otherwise I don't really know. Guy that made the game. Right. Do not know anything about them other than they're obviously the dev. Not really finding any chromatic metal down here, are we? Oh, weapon depleted.
Technology recharging.
Sure. Wait. More subterranean relics. Strange. Unidentified plant. Just carbon. Not that interesting. Funny little alien moles in here. Oh, there's more subterranean relics. Ooh. Interesting. What's this doing down here? Interesting. So many subterranean relics in this little cave. Just carbon, building blocks of life. Not interesting at all, you know. Yep. Just casual carbon, you know. I did see a TikTok the other day. I haven't been able to verify it just yet, but it said some stuff about the asteroid that we sent a probe to. I think it was Bennu, I think, the asteroid. And they said that they found, was it ribose, I think, which is, you know, one of the key ingredients for creating RNA. And I think they also found amino acids and stuff like that. I need to double check it and make sure that I didn't just, you know, sick hallucinate it. Go away. So something about sugar. Haven't watched the video. Yeah. It was something like that. And I was just like, ooh, that's exciting. It's very exciting. If true. Wait, I don't want that. I'm gonna move that away. Let's install it there for the moment, so I can move it around.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
That's better. Make some ionized cobalt or something. Process that for the moment. And we'll do that one. Three photos of ground creatures. That's one. Are there any other ground creatures around? Now, fix this up to do that. What else we got? Cool, that's done. Now I can put that away. Fix that up. Did an image of 3 critters in one photo? I only got one just then. I need more. Do I need to go to another star system? Yes, I do. I need to go to this one. Go to the space station for the moment and see how that goes. So that's fine. Now we can do... Where is it? Where is my cobalt? Actually, we'll convert that for the moment. Come on. There we go. See what we can trade. Sell. What can I sell? A whole bunch of vortex cubes. Starship. Get rid of those. Oh, a bunch of dirt as well. Geodesite. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Gravitino. There we go. I think we needed to go here, didn't we? What sort do we do? Avian skull. Let's do that one. We'll do one of those. Do some of that. Oh, whoops, hang on. Wait. This one? Yeah, this one. There we go. An arm for a leg. Very good. Aqua jets. Put that in here somewhere. What else we got? Personal force field. Don't really need that, do I? Really need that either. We've got teleport receiver. Put that in there. Geology cannon. So we've done that. We still need to get fish. Now, does any of this give us a movement system upgrade? Hydrate? I will. Rocket boost. We got neutron cannon. That's what we want. Fishing rig. So I just need to take photos. That'll be good. It'll be all good. Reptilian skeleton. Excavate terrain. Get ancient bones. Make bone broth. And then show Cronus. Dish. Okay. That one, I should be able to sell one of these things to this little guy. Sell, which one was it? That one. Oh, interesting. Whole bunch of random frigates. That is a very red planet. Tidal planet. Right. To this one. An irradiated planet. Now, I think I've got protection, don't I? Yes, I do. For now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There's two buildings near each other. Offer assistance. The dig, number 4. Animals. There we go. Collect an entire skeleton. That scary. Wait, did that even work? There we go. Group of creatures. Done. Getting through this very, very quickly. Principal agent. What else we got? Fishing rig. Excellent. Very nice. Wait, didn't I get a pre-packaged one? Surely I got a pre-packaged one for that. No? Huh. Weird. Could have sworn there was a pre-packaged one. Or it just unlocked it for me, maybe. Maybe that's all it did. Carbon nanotubes and chromatic metal. Carbon. Okay, so we need some carbon. So it was probably 3 photos and not 3 in 1 image? Yeah, that's what I think it was. Let's see, we've got... I need more chromatic metal. Where's my ship? Might need to make some more chromatic metal manually. It's my ship's down there. We got uranium, copper. Come on. What do you mean landing not clear? It's clear. Land. Stupid ship. Come on. Land on the rock. It's fine. My goodness. It's so temperamental. It's so temperamental sometimes. Alright. Is there any more? Uranium. Uranium. Salt. Salt. Copper. So there's copper over there. What is this building here?
Radiation protection falling.
It's fine. Get more minerals? Yeah, I do know about that one. That's what I've been doing. $23, $45, $89, $77. So that would be 200. So what? 360, 359? No. Hang on. 45. $353. I don't even know what that unlocked. What's that? Funny land crab. Wait, what's that? Sac venom. Not that interesting to me. Fossil bed.
Radiation protection falling.
Don't know if I actually care about doing another distress signal, to be honest. It's just going to be another ship, and I don't really need another one at the moment. I'll be fine.
Units received.
We're out. No, that's the wrong one. This one. There we go. Excellent. Alright, that should be enough, I think. Where is the copper? Copper, there we go. About micron. Oh, the RAM, one of the RAM manufacturers? Yeah, I did hear about that. Is what it is, sort of thing. Can't really do much about it. Stay the world at the moment. So we take that away. Organize. Can I add more? Yeah. We're doing fine for fuel as well, so. Then I think we need to do... Wait, what is that? Bionic lure. Ah, that's for fishing. What do I need for fishing? Chromatic metal. Here we go. Fishing rig part. So I need carbon to make carbon nanotubes. So we need to reverse some of this carbon. If we are able to. Need to do 1, 2. Don't quite have enough. It was 3, wasn't it? Yeah, 3. Before I destroy it, let's scan it. Carbon. Any more carbon things I can destroy? What are you? Are you carbon? You are carbon. Ooh, and you're also pure ferrite. Interesting. I feel as though a lot of computer components are just going to get really expensive soon because of, oh, we need everything to be AI, and people just not understanding not everything needs to be AI. People going over the top with things. Hello, Soraya. I am feeling a lot better than I was. I've still got a little bit of a cough, which I've developed since, which seems to just be one of the things that happens, you know. But other than that, I'm doing alright. I'm alive. Oh, I didn't identify this? The lingering nuisance part? Yeah, it truly is annoying. Just a random little cough every now and then. It just kind of niggles at the back of your throat. There's not very much I can do about it. I could get some, you know, cough medicine, but I just, you know, haven't. Didn't go out today to do anything, so. That should be fine. Where's the money to be gained at the top? Less interest now in normal consumer market? Yeah, it's just silly. People starting to wonder, oh, why are people getting upset with what we are creating with all this AI stuff? It's like, because people don't want your AI stuff. I saw a tweet that some company did on Twitter, and they said, oh, we're closing down our game development business because of the false accusations of AI use, that we've got pulled into a you know, the AI war, despite the fact that we don't do anything. So we're closing the business down as a result. And everyone's like, okay, that makes 0 sense. Like, absolutely 0 sense. If the accusations were false, then you wouldn't have an issue showing that they were false then. It turns out the accusations were actually true. I even validated them myself. And they just didn't want to admit the fact that they'd used AI to generate images and stuff for their video game. So they decided to close the entire thing up, which is very strange. And unironic, it's the consumers that are wrong mindset developing, and it's sad to see how fast this show's accelerating. I'm not surprised at all. I'm really not surprised. I was looking at jobs the other day, and I kid you not, probably about 60% of the jobs that were advertised to me were along the lines of, oh, we want someone to train an AI, or we want you to quality check things. We want you to use your expertise to train it and check that the result is correct. And I'm just like, no. Like, no. I'm not going to do that. Pass. Next job, please. And then it's something else, and then it says we are focusing on AI such and such. I'm like, God, next. Biggest buzzword out there right now. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They will reopen in another company name, which is funny because that's called phoenixing. It's called phoenixing. It's where you close a business down and then reopen a brand new one, under the guise of, oh, look, it's brand new, it's got nothing to do with the previous one. It's like, do you think we're stupid? A really good example of that, which is very, very funny. Do you remember it was a few years ago, the Fire Festival, the FYRE Festival, that some guy created a scam for in the Bahamas or the Caribbean. And they advertised it as this, you know, unique experience and once in a lifetime, and you have to be there sort of thing, and got all of these celebrities to advertise, you know, Fire Festival and all this sort of thing. And everyone's just like, okay, cool. They bought tickets to it. And when they bought the tickets and went along, the food was essentially pieces of meat with just a little bit of plastic cheese on it, which is like not, you know, fake cheese sort of thing. They had no running water. There was no toilet. Well, I don't think there were any toilet facilities, or there was not adequate toilet facilities. None of the bands that they'd hired ended up turning up because they realized it was a scam and they weren't going to get paid, so they all pulled out. And it was just a complete shit show. And the people, the local population that built the facilities never got paid either. And the guy that ran the entire thing ended up getting charged for fraud and sentenced to 6 years prison. And I saw a video the other day where this guy had sold the rights to Fire Festival or whatever it was to some random person on eBay. But apparently he's come out of prison and said, "Oh, I want to do a new one, but this time it will actually work this time. Trust me, guys, it's actually gonna work. Right? It's actually gonna work." Do you want to know what the festival is called? It's called Phoenix. And it's just like, did you legitimately just like look up the crime? Did you just like look up the crime of just saying what happens when a company goes insolvent? You basically wrap it up and then you just rebottle everything into a completely new company. Saw that it was named Phoenixing and you thought, you know what? Let's make Phoenix Festival. Like, God, are you... He's either stupid or just... I don't know. It's something. It is certainly something. He's going to make a lot of money again. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to go to it. It's certainly going to be a time. What a time to be alive. He doesn't want to do real work for his pay. It's just like genuinely trying to just shortcut a way to get money and stuff. Like, you need to do some kind of work in order to get the money. You can't just expect that people are gonna just do all this stuff and you can just promote something and get money out of doing it like that. It's not really how it works. Like, sure, if you've got the right connections and you can actually make it work because you've got people that can make it work. I don't think he does. I think he legitimately, he's just this con artist. A lot of people are going to go for the memes and don't care about money and are also idiots. Yeah, people are just going to be like, oh, whatever. Or it'll be young people that have never heard of it before and think, oh yeah, I'd like to do this. I want exclusivity, you know? do love exclusivity in things. Yeah, we're definitely living in an age where, unfortunately, misinformation is becoming a normal thing. And it's very much a case of you can say whatever you want, and there are pretty much almost no consequences for it. And if someone tries to give you consequences for it, they're actually the problem. And we should punish the people that are doing the right thing, which is just absolutely ridiculous. It's so wild. There are still pockets in the world where that's not the case, but you know, it's such a problem. There's unfortunately not a lot that we'll be able to do to fight it, because the problem with fighting misinformation, it's quite literally a case of someone saying, you know, this thing exists, and then you say, well, can you prove it? And they're like, no, I don't need to prove it. And it's like, yes, you do. You're the one making the claim. You're the one making the statement. You need to be the one that has the burden of proof. And they're just like, nah. You just aren't smart. And it's like, that's not how it works. That's not how the burden of proof works. It's literally just high school mentality of, I don't know how to critically reason something. I'm just going to make some random rumor and claim, and it will be true. And it's just idiotic. It's so stupid. You're against the digital ID law in Australia. I haven't read the law, but living in Europe, I see governments will try to implement these sorts of things. Yeah. The amount of election interference through social media was absolutely insane in the last 2 years. It is somewhat more difficult to manipulate Australian elections. Australian elections are pretty good when it comes to any kind of interference. In the sense of, it is difficult to interfere with them. Because you have to go into in order to vote for someone in Australia, you need to be over 18, and you need to show your ID, your physical ID, when you go up to the voting booth. You can't vote digitally. You can only vote in person. You have to vote either in person or via postal vote. So you need to have it to your registered address. You only get one sent out to you to get to essentially vote. So you can either do postal or go in person. That is your only two options. And when you go and vote in person, you've got to show your ID. and prove that, you know, that's got your name and your address, and they physically cross it off in a book. They've got a book of every single person in that jurisdiction, or sorry, in that area, and they will physically cross it off and say, yep, that's you. Here are your papers, you can now go and vote. If you get found to have voted somewhere else, so if you get caught voting more than once, you get in trouble. You get caught pretty easily. It's difficult to vote more than once. Likewise, our the way that our electorates are distributed as well, they're not done by the government themselves. They're done by an independent, well, kind of independent third party that is apolitical. And there is an entire process that goes around doing it, and it is open to the public and anyone can contest it. So you don't have policymakers like in the US saying, oh, I'm going to draw a boundary around this district of people because these are the sort of people that are going to vote for me, or I'm going to draw a massive line out all the way into this random suburb following this random road, because I want to dilute their vote so that they can't, you know. You have to show your ID to vote? Don't think you've ever needed to? Really? I've always shown my ID. I've always been like, here it is. Just given them my ID so that they can look it up and just cross it off, sort of thing. That's the way I've always done it. Or they need to at least be able to look it up correctly. Oh. Where? Where are you? Stop that. Thank you. As I was saying, the social media propaganda, though, through fake news and bot farms, yeah, that's true. But that's still, that doesn't have as much of an impact per se as it does when you have things like the requirement for every single person to vote. Whereas in, for example, the United States, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. There is no requirement to vote. If anything, in the United States, they make it more difficult for people to be able to vote than allowing people to vote. You know, they have restrictions like, in order to vote, you need to be, you need to align yourself with a specific party, and be registered with that specific part, not just registered to vote, but registered with a specific party in order to be able to vote. And there's all sorts of other restrictions and stuff like that, and it's just ridiculous. Whereas in Australia, it's pretty much, if you're over 18, you vote. That is it. I think the only restrictions might involve people that have got criminal records that are actually incarcerated, but there might even be some level where some people that are incarcerated can actually vote as well. I don't know. I don't know that specifically, but I just know that every single person in Australia that is a citizen over 18 is required to vote. And because it is compulsory, it has a big impact against propaganda sort of stuff a little bit. And there is a lot of regulation as well that comes around in terms of some of that propaganda stuff. And I think they're improving some of the laws around it. I don't remember what they've done recently, but I remember seeing something where they said that they were going to try and ramp down on some of it. But it is still a problem. Like, lying and propaganda in politics is a problem pretty much everywhere. People just lie to try and get into positions of power. You know, they've done it all throughout history. You know, even in school, I remember it being in primary school, and I tried to get onto the student council in primary school. And I was like, oh, you know, I do a good job. I'll represent everybody. I think, you know, I'd be fair and reasonable and all that sort of thing. And I thought I would do a good job of representing people. And this other person just said, oh, I want to make Coca-Cola be in the water taps instead. And everyone voted for them because they're like, yeah, I'd love to have free Coca-Cola in the water taps, which is obviously never going to happen. But everyone voted for them because they were like, oh yeah, that's cool. And I'm like, okay. Whatever. Whatever, man, you know? But, yeah, it's weird. It's a complex problem. Fluoridated Coca-Cola from the taps. Oh, God. Plus the Murdoch problem for those on old meat. Yeah. Just ask for name and electorate? Surname is X, first name is Y. That's interesting. Maybe I was just taught to just give ID. Just as a, you know, it's easier for them to read. That sort of thing. I don't think you have to be registered to a party to vote unless it's for primaries for the party. Yeah, something like that maybe. I don't know. The other thing about Australian voting is we've got a preferential system. So it's not, you know, you vote for a party, and if you don't vote for that party, then your vote is wasted. Wait, you know, I think it's in the United States, it's pretty much, if you vote Democrat or Republican, that is it. If you vote for a third party and they don't get enough votes, their votes are thrown away. They don't contribute to anything else. Whereas in Australia, it's, if you vote for a third party that's not Liberal or Labor, like the Greens, for example. So if you vote for the Greens and the Greens preference, for example, Labor over the Liberals, when it comes down to voting, to counting the votes, Labor and Liberal might have the most amount of votes, and the Greens might not have enough votes to be in the two-party preferred, right? So because because the Greens don't have enough, all of their votes are calculated and then distributed amongst the Liberal or Labor based on how people voted individually, sort of thing. And so the Greens could say, we preference Labor. And so that means that Labor gets all the Greens votes, which means that they could get a higher proportion, which means that now they are winning in the two-party preferred because the Liberals didn't get the preference from the Greens. And so it's not the, you know, majority wins, it's the majority of preference sort of thing, which is a much better way of voting, in my opinion. Having a login system allows real people to use the platform by a form of ID and biometric authentication to get rid of bots. I still think offline voting is the most safe and efficient way of doing it. It's too easy to manipulate voting machines. It's way too easy. The party managers get over a minimum vote floor. They get funding, don't they? I think so. I think it's first preference votes. If you get a certain amount of first preference votes, you get a certain amount of funding. I think that's what it is. But when it comes to voting, for me personally, I do what is called below the line voting. So there is a when you do voting in Australia, you can vote above the line for an entire party. So you could vote for Labor or Liberal as a 1, which means that that's your preference, is to go to them. And then whenever, if they don't win, so let's say for some reason you vote for Liberal and they don't get enough votes, your preferences will go based on what the Liberal Party wants their preferences to be. So they may say, all right, well, we want to give our preferences to Labor. And so your vote will now go to Labor instead. But you could vote below the line and say, all right, I want to vote number 1 for this person in the Liberals. I want to vote number 2 for this person in the Greens. I want to vote number 3 for this person in Labor. And so if Liberals don't get in, it won't go to Labor. It will actually go to the Greens because you voted below the line and said, I want this person in the Greens to get it. That's how it works. And so I always vote below the line because I kind of like look up the individual people themselves and say, this person's got the experience, they know what they're doing, blah, 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 blah. This person would be good. This person's not good. This person's racist, you know, all this sort of thing. That's how I do it. And it takes a very long time for me to do, but it satisfies me. I don't see how you'd enact any sort of sway botting with the current system, at least not without total capture of the AEC. Turn up your name is somehow already crossed off. It's a big deal. Yeah. Or do dodgy things like make their candidate posters use the same format as ones of the primary party to confuse voters. Yeah. I remember at some point I think it might have even been the Liberal Party, tried to do how to vote cards, but used purple colours, which was similar to the AEC. And they got, I think they either got fined or they got told off for doing it. That's a really big no-no. If you try and impersonate the AEC, you're in big trouble. Or put misleading vote information in another language. Yeah, that's another big problem. People doing that. It's just it's so bad. And, you know, it's not always going to be the actual party itself. It'll be 1 or 2 rogue people in the party that think that they can get around and just do their own thing. And it's like, what do you think you're doing? Like, come on. You're making your own party look bad by just being a rogue agent sort of thing, you know? On the outside of the world, for the last 2 years, there were elections everywhere in Europe. A lot of foreign interference campaigns through social media. Yeah. I mean, you know, we've had issues here as well. We've had issues about foreign interference. Some founded, some unfounded. I mean, we are slightly isolated, but we do have a lot of our political stuff is heavily influenced by China and the United States. those are probably the two biggest influences on Australia in terms of political stuff. Bunch of similar problems as elsewhere, some worse, some not as bad. We're simultaneously isolated and still follow yes in some sentiments. Yeah. Yeah. We need to go over here. But yeah, I just hate misinformation. It just annoys me. Especially when it is in, you know, my field of expertise. People say things like, climate change isn't real, and I'm like, I've got multiple degrees to say otherwise. Multiple degrees. Coldest day on record. How's global warming real? Yeah. It's like it's almost as if it's called climate change. It's almost like climate change is the thing that we're talking about. I have 0 degrees to show that the Earth is flat. Pain.
Technology research.
0 degrees would be oh god. Oh. Chat. I was actually, I almost applied for a uni degree the other day. I got curious and I thought, I wonder if. And then I thought a little bit harder and I thought that would involve having to do more subjects and probably exams, and I thought maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to, because at the moment Victoria is doing under a postgrad. I mean, it's all theoretically postgrad to me because I've already done multiple degrees. But this would have been just a certificate sort of degree. Because at the moment Victoria is doing free TAFE, which is tertiary adult further education. They're doing free TAFE for very specific courses based on job demand. And I looked at it, and there was one on, I think, cybersecurity, and I thought that could be interesting. And then I was like, no, Rish. in demand. Real estate is not in demand. It is like a... Never mind. It's just, you know, it's just, yeah, no. Go do a postgrad research degree. Well, I've already done a master's degree. I've got a master's degree, which was master's by coursework. However, I still did a thesis. I still did a thesis in my master's degree, so it's still, I've still done research. And my supervisor at the time said, hey, you're really good at what you're doing. You should consider doing a PhD. And I said, yeah, no. Thanks. No thanks. I have no interest in spending 6 years doing a doctorate certificate. Calling it a doctorate certificate is just, people would hate me for saying that. Doing a doctorate. No, I wouldn't be able to do it. Not in the sense of like I wouldn't be able to do it, as in like it would probably drive me insane having to do like a 100,000 word thesis on just this small little tiny thing that probably doesn't really mean that much. Whereas at least, you know, with my master's degree, I felt like I did contribute something somewhat meaningful. But a PhD is incredibly niche in a very tiny little thing and needs to be brand new sort of stuff. And it takes 6 years to do, and it's just not something that, one, I can afford to do. And the only reason I would do a PhD is if I was going to go into academia, or that's it. Like, the only reason I would do a PhD is if I was going to go into academia and become a lecturer or something like that, or do research at a university. And that's not something that I would do. I would rather do that on my own, sort of thing, just for fun. Does it take 6 years after you have your master's, or 6 years in total? It takes 6 years in total to get a PhD. My master's was about 1 year. But I think I stretched out to 1.5 years because I got an extension because my my supervisor misinformed me about what I needed to do. They said that I could do a journal article of 5,000 words, of up to 5,000 words. And I took that as that's what I need to do. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll do that. 5,000 words. That's, you know, that's sure that I need to be extremely concise, but I can do that. And so I did that. And then they said, and then I handed it in and they said, where's the rest? And I said, what do you mean, where's the rest? They said, you're supposed to have written a thesis. I'm like, no. You said that I could do this. And they said, no. You're supposed to have done a thesis. And then cue me just having a bit of a mental breakdown and stressing like hell, thinking I've just thrown away my degree. I'm going to have to redo everything. going to fail. They actually did mark me as a fail initially. When I say they, I mean the academic, not the academic, sorry, the administration side. They marked me down as a fail. I went to the head of the school and I said, this is what's happened. This is what I was led to believe. I think that it's not fair that I was misinformed on it. There was clearly a problem with the communication there. Can we literally do anything? And it was just like, yeah, just have another 6 months. Get it done. I'm like, just like that. And it's like, yep. We want you to finish your degree. Like, us academic people, we actually want you to graduate and finish your degree. Unlike the admin people who only give a shit about money, we want you to graduate. And I was like, oh, okay. And so just like that, just gave me 6 months. And then he was like, let me deal with the admin people and tell them off. And so he told the admin people off and said, don't you dare try and fail one of our students. They've done very, very well. Yeah. And then I got 6 months to do an extra, 10 or whatever 1,000 words to make it into the minor thesis that it needed to be. Handed it in and, yeah, graduated with distinction. So, that is why I don't want to do a PhD. Because it's just too stressful and I don't need to do it. I don't need to do that sort of thing. Saw someone get a PhD proving bats drink from water by dipping on the surface. I watched them doing that for years. When I heard about streamers' phone calls, mighty afraid of being told off. By me? Hang on, wait. Oh, my phone calls, yeah. Yeah, I've had some serious phone calls. So we got to do that one. We've got to do... Alright, we got to catch some fish. We got to go catch some fish. Hope to never give me occasion. It's alright. The only way someone can really annoy me is by, what's I gonna say? Just being misleading and deceptive. That annoys me. That's like the thing that... Taking advantage of people is one of my... I will be spiteful. I will be spiteful when people take advantage of vulnerable people. That's such a pretty star system. And I've known a few companies that have tried to take advantage of vulnerable people. And so I've dealt with them, so to speak. What a funny flat area. Surely we can find an island or two. Surely there's some land around here somewhere. There's no vegetation whatsoever? Vegetation. Yep. Pretty much. Here we go. Ooh, this is the nice area. Right here. Excellent. Sunday already? It truly is Sunday already. Coinbase. I don't know if I mentioned I managed to solve, did I mention, you know how I had that issue with that one company that was doing hosting stuff and they wouldn't give me a refund for stuff, and then they cancelled something else that I was using when they weren't supposed to. Well, so they cancelled a thing that I was using, which was essentially a breach of contract. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they did. They did a breach of contract. And then they automatically credited me on their system almost $90 and then charged the account $90 immediately to try and then reapply the same thing again as an entire brand new year. And then they messaged me being like, oh, we need you to give us these details, etc., so that we can generate this for you. And I was just like, but it shouldn't have been gotten rid of at all anyway, and I didn't ask you to do that. Just like, did you remove the entire thing and invalidate the certificate initially? And it's like, yep, they have. I was like, oh, okay then. So you've breached that contract. Go wait. Distract with bait. can ride it. It was trying to attack me, but I can ride it now. Oh gosh. Why does that look like a T-Rex? Am I being hunted? Stop it. There you go. Have some food. There you go. Get distracted. Alright. I need to build a base so that I can be safe. Oh, I need carbon. Carbon. Yeah, anyway, sorry. Before I was getting distracted. Anyway, so... yeah, they tried to, basically give me the thing that they'd... give me the... it was essentially a, SSL certificate for a website, right? And they were going to charge me... they'd previously charged me a lot of money. When I didn't understand how it worked properly. Turns out you can get these things for free, which is what when they said that they'd accidentally removed the wrong. Well, sorry, when I caught them removing the wrong thing, and I told them that they'd removed the wrong thing and they shouldn't have done that. I went off on my own and made my own certificate for free. And as a result of that, I didn't need them anymore. And so I just said to them, no, you can just refund me the money that I didn't use for it. Thank you very much. And then they said, oh, no, we just want to give you this. And I'm like, no, you will give me my refund. And then I could see that it was just circling in the exact same way that I had the argument with them for the other thing. And it was just going to happen all over again of me just saying, stop trying to get out of giving me a refund. And it was legitimately only about $20 roughly that they owed me in the refund. And I just started getting... I just went straight for the jugular again. I said, look, I'm done with this. I'm going to the ACCC again. You're breaking the law again. This is stupid. Just give me my money. And clearly I must have touched a nerve or something. Because they came back and said, oh, we've passed you on to someone else. They will handle this from now on. Yep, sure. No, that's fine. All right, we'll get a refund for you. We'll send it through. And they refunded me within the day. And I was just like, why couldn't you do this earlier? Why did you have to make such a scene and an incident earlier with the other thing when you could have made this, when you made this one so easy? Like, what the hell, man? And so I was preparing to just write up all this other stuff. Yeah, they just did it within the day, and I was just like, well, I still need to submit stuff to the ACCC though. I still need to give them a full evidence chain of stuff that they have done because they did break the law. I need to give them the evidence so that they can decide whether or not to prosecute. Oh my god. I just put feet as wings. That is so cursed. That is the weirdest bird ever. Look at this. Lower limbs are going to be hands. And a tail is going to be this one. Its feet are wings. That's so wrong. I don't think we can do that. I think we need to do... Yeah, that's better. That's better. Looks like Santa Claus's reindeer. Oh no. Oh, I can't even see this one. We'll do that one. We'll do that. Hind legs. Forelegs. Wings. I don't have any wings. Apparently this reptile needs wings. Quadruped. I need more fossils, it seems. Alright, we need more fossils. Satan Claus's reindeer. Oh god, okay. I auto fixed that in my brain. Satan Claus god, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh. Intact skeleton. What's that worth? Alright. One thing I might do. Wait, why can I not? Where is my... Where is my... Can I not make other things? Okay, that's fine. This chat, we make sure the streamer gets every chatter's joke, truly. Sometimes I just don't see things. My brain just switches off sometimes. I have been known to be oblivious sometimes. Duplicate. Okay. Okay, this one here. Why is this not? There we go. Okay. Little stones look weird. These ones. Oh. It's a bird. Yeah, I don't know. Weird stones. We need to find fossils. What is this? Overgrown planet. Frozen. Nope. Bones. Is that have bones? We'll go to this one. And get some more fossils. Alright, what do we got? What have we got? Ooh. That's not too far away at all. Ow. How dare you? Wait, where? Ah, they're right here. Leviathan skull. Ooh. Hello, Royal Rhyme. How many hours do I have in this game? That's a good question. I have got... Let's see, where is it? 203. Just a few. Just a couple of hours. Ow. Ooh, what's this? considering purchasing it, I think it's worth it. It's good fun. It's good exploration. We've got a lot of people in our community that are enjoying it. I've got a couple of live videos that I've done on YouTube as well, which are because we're on YouTube at the moment as well. But we've also got some of the old live ones on there as well. So if you want to have a little bit more of a look and see what it's like, by all means, you can go and have a look at some of the old ones. But this, at the moment, what we're doing is an expedition. So this is a time limited sort of event that they do, which is good fun. New expedition, yeah. This one is what is it called? Ruins? Relics. This one is Relics. I think it's number 18. Let me double check. No Man's Sky Expeditions. Yeah. So they've been doing a bunch of holiday expeditions. The full list of them is here. This one is going until the 16th of December. And then the next one after that will go from the 17th of December to the 30th of December. So, yes, a little bit of fun. This one is called, this one's called Relics. It's got a bit of a focus on fossils and all that sort of thing, which I think is pretty good fun. Getting every update for free? Yeah, truly. Watching the one with the Titan Expedition playthrough? Yeah, I think it cuts off just towards the end a little bit because we went over the 12-hour limit for YouTube, but there are some quite funny moments in it, I will say. Chat certainly enjoyed themselves watching me suffer. It was very amusing. Oh, we've got so many bones we need to find. I think we're going to be spending a bunch of time just looking for bones. And it's Normandy again? Yeah. I'm surprised they're doing the Normandy one again so quickly after they'd already just done it. I think they should do a different one. If they're able to. It would be a good idea in my mind to do a different one, but because we also did the Normandy one. Ow. Earlier on, which is very funny because one of the ships that I have in my main save is called the Wish Normandy, and it was a poor quality version of the Normandy that I did as just a bit of fun. Wait 1 minute. Says I'm standing on it. On something. Oh, is it below the ground? Oh, hello. Funny little creature. Oh, there's like an entire ecosystem down here, including trees. That's weird. That's very weird. What was the special thing that it was saying then? Need Normandy for a collection, missing only that and Atlas stuff expedition. Lost your stuff overwritten? Oh no, that's actually a disaster. So sorry to hear that. I'd be upset about that too. Should see the deep sea. Oh, I certainly went to the deep sea in the Titan expedition. There is an entire... That is the crux of what we did in that one. Safe to say I died many times in a row. And we did a whole bit about trying to get back to a certain spot. It was very funny. I was stressing for such a long time. What on earth is this? What is this? Owu Elite. Interesting. I didn't have any exocraft. I did a little bit of cheeky freediving. And I did not live to tell the tale. And then I spent a very long time trying to find my body and lost a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. It happens. It was kind of funny though. God. Maybe those ones. Really? Ooh, what's that? Data structure. Interesting. Now, how do I get out of here? Which way did I go to get in here? Where was the hole I dug? It's over here somewhere. I think. Maybe? No? Where did I come from? I've lost the hole. Where did we go? Or was it in the roof? Was it in the roof? No. You know what? I'm just going to dig up like that. This will solve all of our problems. And probably get some small poor animal trapped. Now, where were we going? This way. Interesting, zaps it. Free dive is very dangerous if you don't have the equipped character. Well, yeah, look, I can't say I did anything well in that in that situation. I very much kind of just said YOLO, and I did in fact not YOLO. I died many times. Many times. But it was good fun in the end. Alright, what do we got? Fossil bed. And... fossil bed and... fossil bed and... where is this? Oh, it's these. Sure, I'll take those. Got over here. There's one up there. Sorry, animal. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Ah, this is very close to some baddies. Fins. How far away is that one? 800, that's so far away. What is this? Curious deposit. Do I know what that is? I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, this is the funny mold stuff, isn't it? I forgot about these. Alright, there we go. Why does this look like a giant seedless avocado? This. And I can't rename it, otherwise I would call this seedless avocado. It looks like a seedless avocado. Forbidden guac, exactly. Exactly. Oh, there's a fossil bed over here. Free nanites, for sure. I do need more nanites. Carbuncle skull. What? Oh, it's a ship, okay. Curious deposit. Ooh, more free nat. Ow. How dare you. Unbelievable. I need to go and get more mold. Wait, where am I? Over here. I also need to do this before I die. So probably can't hurt to do that. I think we're going to be on this planet for a little bit. Alright. Hopefully we only make one go at a time. Oh no, I got two at once. No, don't roll away. Come back. Oh no, that one's moving too. Stop. No. There we go. We're fine. I think I got them all. No, there's one running away. Come back. How dare you? Unbelievable. Can't believe it would do that to me. Have I got the personal refiner? I do in fact have the personal refiner. Where did I put it? There it is. That's gonna be so much. That's gonna take 10 minutes to process. What can it do? It turns into nanites. Gives me all that beautiful research stuff. Wonderful nanites. Ooh, plant. Now, fossils. Animal. Animal? Now, where were the other fossils? Wait. More curious deposit. Oh my god, there's more mold, chat. There's so much mold on this planet. This planet must be a rental planet. There's so much mold everywhere. Coat of paint, she'll be right. Exactly. Giving the mold the landlord special, you know. So funny how accurate the landlord special joke actually is. I've seen so many instances where they just do that all the time. I was inspecting a place with a friend once, and I could have sworn there was a spot that used to be moldy that they just painted over. And then there was also an instance where there was a bathtub and they painted over the bathtub with just white paint. But the problem is that the paint that they used in the bathtub was not the sort of paint that you're supposed to put in a bathtub. It's not enamel paint. It was literally just normal acrylic wall paint. And so as soon as they turned the bath on, it started chipping all the paint away. And they're just like, what the fuck? Like, that's not my problem. It's like, yeah, no, that's not your problem at all. That's what you call a landlord special. Probably messed up the drain, yeah. I've also seen, you know, people do paint in bathrooms that just isn't, you know, on the roofs of bathrooms that isn't the right sort of paint, so it peels away because of all the humidity. And it's just like, God, oh my gosh, there's so many things here. It's just any wonder people just don't care about their investment properties. But yeah, it's just wild. Ooh, Frostbed 551. 641 930. More mold. Another rental over there. Go to this one over here first. $50 below? Yeah. A little bit chilly, isn't it? I think the world record temperature for the coldest place on Earth, I believe it was in Antarctica at Vostok Station. Vostok Research Station in Antarctica. And I think it got to almost negative 80, something like that. Pretty damn cold. Alright. 991, that's too far away. Data structure. Fossil bed. Go to this one first. What's my mission at the moment? Literally to try and get bones. We need to get... I'll show you. We've got 27 out of 55 bones. So we're about almost halfway. Here we go. Ancient data structure. Wait, there's more. Ow. How weird. Negative 89.2 Vostok Station. Yep, there we go. I knew it was in the 80s something. It's very, very chilly. $382. It's not that far away.
Ground protection.
And then we need to make some messed up looking fossil structures as well. I do enjoy how you can kind of just make whatever fossilized animal you want in this. You just grab, you know, a random human skull and a pair of wings and, you know, just put things together. It's kind of funny. Uh, 389. That's the closest one. Oh, there's 242 there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go to that one then. Is the heads-up display not of the compass up top? It does. Well, it's kind of a... You got north, you got east, you got south, you got west. Sort of does. Oh, this one's... Nope, there we go. What else we got? 870... 409. Couldn't quite discern those elements. That's alright. There is a compass. Don't worry, you are not being deceived. What defines northeast southwest on an exoplanet? Very true. Very true indeed. Wait, did I? Oh no, it's just here. Didn't quite go far enough. Bones. Bones. These giant weird creatures are so funny. Hey, can I befriend you? Can I ride you? Collect eggs. Let's go for a joyride. Hee.
Thermal protection falling.
And make it move around. I wonder if this hurts them. Oh. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have done that. Maybe you shouldn't have walked. Ow! Hey, you attacked my animal. You can go too, and you can go too. All of you. How dare you? Poor little animal. I don't think it's alive. I think it's just glitching. Poor thing. Poor animal. I didn't mean that to happen. That's very far away. 8:49. Curious deposit over there. Vision stone. 8:49. Let's just fly over there, I think. It's probably faster. Yeah, that would have been a long little walk. $7.95, $5.10, $6. All right, we'll go that one over there. Fossil bed. Cool. Let's fly over to that one. Do I have the ability to put anything in my starship. Gosh, I really need to get myself some cough medicine. It is driving me insane. For those of you that aren't aware, I was sick for the last almost week. Since Monday. I only just started feeling better yesterday. Well, Friday, I think. Late Friday. Real pain. Having no idea where it comes from, sort of thing. And all of a sudden you're just feeling horrid. I'll get rid of that one. Also don't need that. Let's organize things a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Fossil bed. $727. What is that? 182, 170. We'll go that one. More mold, chat room. More mold. Cool. Times like this makes me think I should have created a Atlas pass. Would have given me a great amount of extra stuff. Gosh, we got so much runaway mold to consume. Now, where was it? Where did we put it? There's one nearby. Is it this one? 500. 740. I swear there was one closer. 466. Go that one. That's relatively closer. I would like to go fossicking one day though. I think it would be really cool to dig up dinosaur bones. Or, you know, any kind of fossil really. But it would be a bit of effort at the moment to do that. I've got too many other things that I need to do. What did you miss? Not terribly much. I've just been looking for bones. About 333 runaway molds. That's also true as well. I've been finding a lot of runaway mold. Lots and lots of mold. Digging for fossils, to a degree. If you count digging as walking over the top of the area and just going yoink, because that's pretty much what I've been doing. Just going like this. Huzzah. How many left? 41 out of 55. Not too bad, actually. Oh, that's pretty close. That is pretty close. Longer arms than most. Very true. Very true. Long arms. Can phase through rock. Oh, there's 3 here. Oh my god, there's so many here. So many fossils. More runaway mold. And there's a fossil over that way. So yeah, I studied a little bit of paleontology when I did my science degree. It's good fun. And consequently also did a bit of stuff with paleoclimatology, which is the study of prehistoric climates and how you can use fossils to study old climates and stuff as well, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. And now that's interesting, truly. It was truly interesting. I had a great time with it. Probably one of the best presentations I did at university was on paleoclimatology. And what I did was I did an analysis getting measured records and historic records and combining them all together, and I had a record that goes from the present day all the way back to, I think it was it 420,000 years ago or something like that, showing temperature change and just doing the comparisons between things like measured records, a thing called dendrochronology, which is where you get a sample out of a tree. So you drill into a tree and you get the tree rings out, and that will show you the record of, temperatures and oxygen in the atmosphere. You can also get it from old trees that have been buried for a very long time as well. So petrified trees sort of thing. You can also get lake bed sediments, so you can dig into a lake bed and get a core out which shows the levels of sediment over time in a lake bed, and that captures different isotopes, different organisms, different amounts of carbon and all that sort of stuff. Then there were also ice cores, and ice cores have actual little bits of gas trapped inside the ice. So they drill, kilometers down into the Antarctic ice shelf. Well, not ice shelf, but into the Antarctic ice that is covering the continent. And they pull out an ice core. And then they melt part of that ice core and they record the gases that come out of that ice core. And you can work out the ratio of oxygen isotopes to determine the temperature of the atmosphere back during that time. And then if you want to go back even further, you can analyze fossils. So for example, you can get, I think it's called foraminifera, which are essentially tiny little microorganisms, as well as pollen and that sort of stuff, that over time build up in sediments, get compressed into rock, turn into sheets of slate and other sedimentary rocks. And when you cut those rocks away, you can find certain concentrations of those organisms. And when you see certain concentrations of them, you can determine what the actual temperature was like, because there are some microorganisms which can only survive at specific levels of oxygen and temperature and whatnot. And so because they've got those control species, they can say, yes, at this time in the past, the Earth's temperature was X compared to today. And it's always in a sort of like compared to today's average temperature sort of thing. But obviously that changes over time because, we're increasing the average temperature. I don't know, canworms, but is global warming just a normal event for the Earth, and humans have had little effect to it? Here is the easiest way to describe it. Yes, climate changes. Climate change is something that normally happens on our planet. It's happened for millions of years. It's entirely a normal process. However, what we are currently experiencing is not normal. What we are seeing is what's called anthropogenic climate change, and anthropogenic means it's human induced. So normally you wouldn't get fossil fuels out of the ground, combusting, burning, and putting all that extra carbon dioxide up into the atmosphere. That's not normal. So that is human induced. And because it happens and the gases are in the atmosphere for a length of time that is longer than a human lifetime, we are seeing changes over human lifetimes that are not normal. And so what we considered a normal state of the climate is changing. So what we are normally used to, pre-industrialization, has changed. And although that does happen, and you do get, variability, it can go up and it can go down and that sort of thing, we are acting to force it to go in one direction. You can think of it like if you've got a hill and then you've got another hill next to that hill, and you've got a valley between the two hills, and you've got a ball that is sitting in the middle of the valley, right? And you push that ball up the hill. That is what you call a forcing. You are forcing that ball to go up the hill. Its natural state is to sit in the valley, right? Because naturally it will always go to, gravity is pulling the ball into the valley. It's not going to sit on top of the hill. It's going to just fall down into the valley, right? By humans pushing that ball up the hill, we are pushing it into an unnatural state. So when it gets up to the top of the hill, all of a sudden you've got what's called a tipping point. And you might have heard scientists a few times say, there is a tipping point here. This is another tipping point. If we do this other thing, that's another tipping point. The collapse of the Amazon, that's another tipping point. And essentially what that means when they say a tipping point is that once we go past that point, the ball will just roll down the other side of the hill by itself into the next valley. And when it's in that next valley, that's the new normal. You can't go back. You can try and go back, but the effort to try and go back means that you need to completely offset the momentum that you are already pushing the ball up into the next hill. So you are pushing the ball to the right constantly. Humans are pushing the ball to the right constantly. Think of it like that. And if you want to go to the left to undo that previous tipping point, you need to undo all the momentum of you going to the right first to be able to even start going to the left. Think of it in that sort of physics term. That's kind of what it's kind of like in the easiest sort of way to describe it. So whilst, yes, it is, climate change is a natural phenomenon, human-induced climate change is not natural. And sure, you can argue that, it's not going to, it's not a big deal, it's not going to cause a problem. But that means you need to be prepared that everything that you know and love is going to be completely different and you will lose it. So, for example, things like the Australian Great Barrier Reef, you need to be prepared to say goodbye to that. Be prepared to say goodbye to the Amazon rainforest. And accept that that will no longer exist, sort of thing. And it's that sort of, and things like, the rhinoceros, all these animals that are facing extinction. Are you prepared for those animals to just no longer exist? They will never exist ever again. That is essentially the answer. They've recently discovered that there are now mosquitoes in Iceland, a country that has been well known to not have mosquitoes, now has mosquitoes. Not only do they have mosquitoes, they have mosquitoes that carry dengue, and other viruses and diseases. So the entire point of pushing this ball up the hill into the other climate zone means that, yes, the spread of disease is going to become more prolific, and we are enabling a better environment for disease to spread easier, because the creatures that spread the disease, like mosquitoes, are having bigger habitats and more easily able to spread the disease to places that never had it before, which increases its ability to mutate and cause problems and yada yada yada. So there's all these cascading problems that can happen as a result. And, you know, it's only through research and understanding that we discover these things. So that would be my explanation of it. And I know that, you know, you said not to open a can of worms, but it's an incredibly complex issue that not a lot of people understand how complex it actually is and how delicate it can be sometimes. That there are a lot of loops and feedback that go into the system that completely upend it and cause it to go in a way that we did not expect and can reinforce itself. So a reinforcing feedback loop is essentially where it's like, how can I say it? It's a good example of a feedback loop. I suppose if I could give an example of feedback, people that get anxiety. So people that have anxiety are generally panicking about something. And so because they're panicking about something, they get more stressed. And that stress leads to more anxiety. That anxiety leads to more panic. That panic leads to more anxiety. And so it just keeps reinforcing itself and perpetuating the problem. And the only way to stop that is to have some sort of external force or act on that problem. It's the same sort of principle of in physics where you've got an object that's in a sort of in a system of its own will continue along its velocity unless an external object impacts upon it, right? So when an object is going in a vacuum along a specific trajectory, it will continue forever unless something else impacts on it. But with a feedback loop, it's reinforcing itself. So it's just going further and further, and it's going faster and faster and faster. And it's just feedbacking. And that's a problem. So I hope that helps answer the question a little bit. I know it's a lot, but that is my expertise at play.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Try to explain things to the average photo and you won't get good results. That's just because people just don't have the experience with it. They don't, like, I did a 4-year science degree and then a master's degree. Teaching this stuff is not a simple task. You know, I studied for 4 years to understand this thing, you know? It's, it can be very complex for those that don't understand. Because you're essentially looking at multiple systems that all interact with one another. And if one system does something wrong, it can impact another system in ways that you probably don't understand. So, yeah. But yeah, I hope that helps answer your question. And if you are still somewhat confused, let me know and I will happily try and alleviate and describe in better detail if I can. Because, you know, education is important. Oh, inventory full. Wonderful. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I did this, didn't I? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that's annoying. Can I... Where are we? God, we got so much runaway mold. Alright, we'll run that again. Let me get rid of that silver. Tall eggs. Interesting. Before I do this, not that that's probably going to do terribly much, but we'll see. Don't need that. Should probably sell some other things too. Ooh, can move that over here. Not confused, just out of my league. I'm just out here trying to find cool ships. That's perfectly fine. I won't lie, it is confusing. You know, when I was learning it for the first time. The easiest way that I sort of always looked at it was very much, it's based on just multiple systems interacting with one another. You know, sometimes you might have a computer and you'll run a program and then some other random program will interfere with it for absolutely no reason whatsoever, and you think, what the hell, man? And that's the same sort of thing that can happen. It's just systems interacting. And humans are their own system, and they decide, I'm going to do my own thing. And then the planet goes, that's fine. We're going to change this and that. And the human's like, hang on a minute. I was enjoying that. It's like, well, there we go. 55 fossils. Excellent. We can go back home. Where did I put my ship? I've already lost my ship. Ah, there it is. Hopefully I've got enough fossils. Ow. So where did I put my base? There it is. Things were fine with the planet until we invented the first tool, then everything started going downhill. Well, everything was fine until we started pulling material out of the ground. Interestingly, volcanoes can actually cool the planet. Did you know that? So volcanoes, when they erupt, they can spit out sulfur dioxide, which, when that aerosol goes into the atmosphere, you know, I'm not going to question it. It's, you know, it's fine. When sulfur dioxide goes into the atmosphere, it can reflect some of the sunlight back out into space, which acts to cool the planet. Let's do that one. Oh, actually, let's make this menacing. Give it a spike on the back, and then this one will have funny little grippers, and its hind legs will be dangling forearms for hind legs. It's going to be the weirdest animal. My legs must help then. Pretty sure they reflect sunlight out to space. Ah, it's so funny. Yes, I am also very pale. Very pale. One of these. See if this is going to be big enough. Ooh, that's spooky. That would be terrifying to encounter. Just want to see what these look like. That's kind of terrifying. These are so cursed. It's got hands for feet, and then funny little grippers. God, I wouldn't want to meet any of those. That is terrifying. That is a terrifying looking creature. Alright. Let's check out progress. Phase 2. Bygone biped. Gosh, we got so many fossil pieces. Alright, what else we got? Phase 2 done. This is actually not a bad planet. So that's done. Inventory is full. Now we need to go fishing as well. No fuel. Oh no. We'll fix that up. Dihydrogen jelly I do not need. Put that in there. Put that up there for the moment. Those eyes on the creature are horns, yes. Yes, they are probably both, knowing what the creatures look like. Nutrient processor. Oh, that thing. I don't know. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Let's have a look. That's its eyes. That is certainly its eyes. Interesting looking creature. Very interesting looking. So, we've done phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 almost. We just need 7 fish. And then we need to dig a bunch of stuff. So, let's have a look. What have we got? I don't know if I'm going to be able to store all these though. Alright. Input items low. Do I have any more mold? I need mold. No, I don't have any more mold. Get rid of that then. Let's convert the sodium there. We've got this one as well. Assemble a protoform. Gosh, we can make a really scary looking creature. No, I want to put it down here. Oh my god, it's got the tiniest legs. That is mildly cursed. That is a mildly cursed looking creature. Look at it. It skips legs day. This one is like the T-Rex, but it skips leg day. The neck like that, it can reach the last cookie in the cookie jar. Oh no. I could go some cookies. I really could go some cookies. Yet again, I start thinking about baking. I'm doing some yummy baking. Titanic trophy. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Can I convert anything else? Alright. Let's check some of these others off. A cookie phage? Oh my god. I do like that the ocean is bioluminescent. I think that is so cool. Bioluminescence is such a cool phenomenon. Alright, so we need to find 7 fish. Seven fish. Apply bait. Sure. Time to go fishing. There we go. Oh, starfish. Oh no. A cookie vor? Well, I wouldn't eat only cookies. I mean, if I could eat only... no, I don't think I would eat only cookies. I like things like apple pie too much. I wonder if I've got an apple pie in the freezer. I'm a big fan of apple pie. Oh, I might have a strudel as well, actually. Little strudel. A treat. Ooh, a legendary glass angel. Interesting. Do I actually have room for these though? That is my question. I've got room for 4 more fish. Alright, here we go. Which is all we need. We only need 4 more fish. Come on, bite it. And then I think we need one more, don't we? One more fish. Here we go. And it's a common pond skipper. That's fine. There we go. So, that one is done. Oh, inventory full. I need to dispose of fish. Release fish. Must be in water. Let's let the fishy go. Released into the water. Can release that one as well. There we go. And now we do that one. What a view. Such a cool view. Strangely warm bones. That's an interesting reward. Ooh, look at that. Fancy looking stuff. That's so cool. Compare. Take for free. So that's 2, that's 3. We've got excavate terrain. Delicious bone broth. Alright, I need to do some terrain excavation. Let's make the ocean bigger. To make a little cave. Wonder if this will give me what I need. Maybe it doesn't work underwater. I have to do it from here. Yeah, I've got to do it above ground. There we go. Cool. Done. So that one is... Get rid of that one. Is there anything else I need to get rid of? Get rid of that one. Oh, we can release one of these fish. Release back to the ocean. Collect reward. That's a really pretty sunrise. That's a really cool sunrise. Cool. Now we've got to do some bone broth. Give it to Cronus. Search dung samples. Search memory stones for ancient secrets. Defeat one more ancient guardian and sell some fossils. So I need to destroy that, and then we'll make some of this go onto the ship. It can go on the ship as well, and we will make... Oh, I need normal carbon. Where's normal carbon? Here we go. Creature pellets, where are you? No, I need so much more. Gathering at every expedition now? Yeah. Cursed Lyceum. Come here, random little animal. I am going to farm. You are going to be my little animal. Look at it, it's so funny looking. We also need to find those funny little stones somewhere. Some sort of stone ruin things. I just gotta wait for this to do its thing so that I can gather the Lyceum. Might just convert the rest of this into whatever it is. Normal carbon. Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh. Where'd you go? What? Oh. Oh. Funny looking plant animal. That is an interesting looking animal. It's a plant animal. Oh, there you are. Come back here. There's any other animals around? Are you going to do your thing? No? By hydrogen jelly. Don't really need that, to be honest. Oh, there we go. That's one more. There you go. Wonder if this one up here has done anything. Maybe not. Funny little creature. How many do I need to do? 10 samples. Oh, that's going to take so long. Oh, there's another one. Come over here. Oh, there we go. Do that. Now, will you get timid and run away? Or are you gonna go again? The other one's gone over that way. Don't see any others around. Oh, there we go. There you go. Have some more food. So we've got 4 more, I think, to do. Your turn. Come on. Do your thing. Oh, you need more food. Any second now. There we go. This one. Your turn. Come on. I know you can do it. There we go. Do I need to do one more? Yeah, you do 2 more. 2 more. Any second now. Do I have enough of the creature pellets to do this? Yes, I got 3. Any second now. I just need 2 more animals. Come on. I know you want to. Do your thing. Do your thing so I can be done with this mission. What's that require? Sodium metal plating chromatic seal. Maybe I'm not supposed to milk them. Maybe that's the problem. So what do we do? Nutrient processor, hematic seal and sodium. Oh, no, still waiting. Oh, there's a random signal booster. Put that on the ground. Come on, hurry up. Do your thing, animals. I think they're stun locked. There we go. We'll just force them to do that. Give them another sample. Another little bit of food and see if they do anything. Hematic seal and sodium. Hematic seal requires what? Condensed carbon. Ah, there we go. Come on. It's 1, 2. Alright, you are free now, animals. It's just a giant poo emoji. Oh dear. Alright. Now that that's done, can get rid of that one. Can we do the nutrient processor yet? No, I need hematic seal. Which is one of those. And then sodium, right? So I'm gonna need... Wait, don't I have... Hang on. I'm sure I had something else. Where's my ship? My ship is here. I thought I had the marrow bulbs. Or did I not have marrow bulb? Maybe I already converted them. Oh well, I'll just do this. I think that's enough. Nutrient processor. There we go. Alright, so we need to make... What was it? Bone broth. Bone broth. Got bone marrow. Recipe catalog. I don't think we've got bone broth. It might be just me going like this. That's bone marrow. Nap time, no worries. No worries, David. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good rest. Split the bone marrow stack and put them in 2 separate slots in the cooker. Okay, let's try that then. Ah. No, I'm gonna get rid of the... Get rid of... silicon. Don't need it. Move and stack. Do that. Go... 1... 2. Bone broth. Excellent. Was it just the one? There we go. Serve up a bone to Cronus. Alright. Then we need to defeat a guardian, sell fossils, and investigate memory stones. So we need to do that as well. Probably going to be on the mainland. Maybe here somewhere. There we go. I'm coming for you, memory stone. Oh, we're doing the funny jump thing again. New building parkland. That's fine, I don't need the free slots in suit inventory. 232, 238. It's not that far away, I think. Oh, actually, they're closer. Grab that one. Cool. That should be 3, right? Excellent. Very good. Easy. Inventory full yet again. Let's get rid of that and that. $10 dirty bronze. And then we need to find an ancient guardian, which will be on a different planet. Sorry, animal. Alright, so it will be on which planet? Not that one. Where is the other planet that it might be on? This one? Ancient Bones. Don't know if I've been on that one. Let's go to this one. So we need an Ancient Guardian. That is all we need. One more Ancient Guardian. Had I known that, I would have attacked earlier. Alright, what do we got? $805, $583. It's not that far away. I think I might have landed on top of it. Almost. Where are you? That would be it. There we go. All done. So that is going to be, I think that's all of it, isn't it? I think that is all we needed to do. Put that in, fix that up. I don't think I need the Vacuum anymore. Salvage scrap and polished stone. Alrighty. And some hydraulics. Interesting. And now we need to... I think we just need to sell fossils. I think that's the only thing we have to do, isn't it? Go to Cronus and sell fossils. And then we're done. Well, we're here, we may as well get a couple more fossils. Can I get rid of anything? I don't need Hadal cores, surely. Or should I get rid of... You know what? I'll get rid of cobalt and the iron. I don't need those. There we go. Oh, I got another one as well. See that other one there? Okay, now, where is... Gosh, oh, that is such a view. Look at that. Three-body problem in the system? Truly, that was such a cool view. It's almost a desktop wallpaper. Almost. I need to sell it to over here, don't I? Sell. Let's make sure that that's actually doing what I need. Yep, it is working. Sell. What else can I get rid of? Dirty bronze, I don't need that. Syrupy nectar. Lyceum. Magno gold. Silica powder. Do not eat these funny eggs. Alright, starship. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I wonder if that counts. We're so close. I wonder if this counts. No? Okay. Need more fossils, unfortunately. Made from pure gold. I kind of want to keep that. I wonder if I can just teleport somewhere. I can teleport to my base, but that doesn't probably help me because I don't think there's anything at my base. Ah, brings me here. Last edited by R1MOB. That's weird because that is not me. Maybe I can take these. Can I take those? I don't think I can take those, can I? I wonder if I can just take the whole thing. Hmm. Like base setting in PvP? Oh. I didn't see anyone do any edits, so I don't know. Thought I might have actually turned off the... Pretty sure I should have disabled the ability for people to do that sort of thing. General... There we go. There we go. Problem solved. We'll go grab a couple more bones, because I think we need a couple more bones. Alright, let's find some more fossils. Hopefully right here. Let's have a look. We are unlucky. Boneless area. Any bones? None. That's annoying. Let's go towards the sun. Or the suns. Surely over here on this ridge somewhere we can find some bones. Ooh. There's a bone just there somewhere. 729. It's not that far away. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's so many fossils here. Look at this. Look at all this. Oh, we hit the jackpot. Why can I not gather them? Should be more than enough, I think. Wonderful. Hello, Wally. Crap. Alright, I will sit normally. into space we go. Now, where is the space station? We can see what we get. Yeah, almost done. Let me go. Sell, sell, sell. Sell.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
That should be fine. Rags and bones. Food first. Excellent idea. Yummy food. We got zirconium and dirt. I don't know why dirt is... that sounds like not quite a reward in some ways. Phase 5 done. Now we just need to go speak to Cronus and give Cronus the bone broth and see what he thinks of the bone broth. Alrighty. Cronus, we're coming for you, buddy. Time to, here you go, Cronus. I got a present for you. Food for critique. Bone broth. I know this is bone broth, but the primary sensation of utter blandness. Wow. That was rude. Oh, serve up a bone. A dish of bones. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to redo this, aren't I? I think I'm gonna have to redo it, aren't I? The forearms, too late. I'm gonna have to go get more. Silly visor giving bad advice. Sending me to the other one instead of this closer one. Alright. What do we got? Oh, there's so many bones here. Oh my gosh, there's so many guardians here. There's 5 of them. Chat, should I take them on? Should I take on 5 of these guardians? Do I have the ammo for this? Why not? Oh, this is gonna be easy. Easy, buddy. Easy. Good night. Left, right, good night. Easy as pie. Easy. Alright. Now that I've got the bones, I can, Oh, you're gonna get squished. Alright. Away we go. Okay, let's give some bones this time to Cronus and see what he says. Hopefully this time it works. Alrighty. Alright. Present food critique. Slashing springtail. Bon appetit. That's the last one, we're done. Hell yeah, that's so cool. Alright. Perfect reward. And phase 4 done. So good. Is that all of them done? Yep. It's all done. That's all done. That was pretty good timing, actually. Much faster than we did last time. Oh. There we go. I think that is all of them done, isn't it? Cool. Final phase. Done. Let's go back into the anomaly. Yeah, finished. 6 hours and pretty much almost 12 minutes. That was pretty quick and efficient, if I do say so myself. Cool. I think that is all we needed. Excellent. Goodbye, ship. You have served us well. It's a pretty short one indeed. Alrighty. Let's see what we've got. Warm bones. Hairy seeds. Whatever that is. That. Take that one. Take that one. Not terribly much we really need to take back this, actually. We might be just needing to ditch a few things. Let's see. Stuff we do not need. Cannot transfer companion eggs. Well, that's rude. Some more of that. Take some of those. Battery. What else? What else? Seems pretty good. What else can I take with me? Advanced translator. Interesting. Step. Hello, Ogre. Come on in. We are just finishing our playthrough of this expedition. Maybe I can get rid of some of these as well while I'm here, actually. Get rid of some of these old multi-tools. We can take the components with us. And we'll get rid of this one. Pillar of War. I don't remember this one. I'd put that away. Yeah. And then the final one, which we will get rid of, is this one. Put this one away. Cool. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that one. We might need to readjust slightly with what we've got in here. Mining beam. Take that. Analysis. That one. What to do? or if it was that one that I wanted. We'll do this one. Now, is there anything else I can just ditch? I don't really need that one. You can put that one in. Probably get rid of that and that and put away. It's 1.8 million. It's 300k. It's probably not worth as much. So, what else is here? 600k. What is the most valuable thing? 218. It's gonna be the Atlantean. I think we'll just do it like that. Cool. Let's see what we did. Relatively quick that one was. Nine bounties completed. I don't remember completing bounties. We earned $10.4 million. Wonderful. Hurrah! Another expedition down. So the next one will be on the 17th of December. The next one is Corvette, which I don't know if I've done before. Oh my gosh, big ship. Wait, is this my ship? That's not my ship. GG. EZ. Oh. You can't park there. Alrighty. Let's just put all this in our starship for the moment. Not that I think we're gonna have space, but it's fine. I'm already running out of room. Create a copy of this one. Yes. Do I want a copy of this starship? $38 million ship. I need nanites in order to do it. I don't have enough nanite. Wait, hang on. Oh, I think maybe I've got too many ships. Cancel it for the moment. Don't replace, nah, don't worry, I won't be. Expedition rewards. Yippee! So this one's actually worth more, funnily enough.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Very good. Cannot be crafted to sentient vehicle. That's so funny.
Collectible received.
There we go. And then we got one more thing over here to get as well. Or two things actually, which I cannot grab. Because apparently I've got too much space. Companion egg. I don't need this, and I don't need this. So we can go 1, 2. And we're all done. Alrighty. And that was Expedition Relics. Alright, let's have a look at the time. Oh my god. So much later than I thought it was going to be. Alrighty, chat. I need to leave it there. It is time for bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. To those of you that are new here, feel free to join Discord and join the community if you would like to. There are links to the Discord if you would like to. Socials are there as well, so feel free to follow on the socials too. To those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you're not subscribed, subscribe, like the video, and I will see you next time. We are also live on Twitch, so feel free to come over if you would like. Right, goodbye YouTube.